Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Friday, the show where we are continuing our Endwalker journey as soon as I get this all set up. Let me just flippity flop this thing over here. Derp a derp derp derp. That one. And then that one. And then we go like this. Ha! Now we're in the thick of it. We are... Yeah, we went to the far past. We went so far in the past that this one planet eventually became 14 planets. Huh. But it's okay because we have fantastic robes. And a nice-ish mask. But let me get everybody else in here. Hello!
Was something given to us by, like, the nature of Bassian's soul being split in pieces.
We've never confirmed that.
Because I don't think, what's his name, Arenvald is, I don't think Arenvald is Axian either.
Well, supposedly everyone is, isn't they?
Not everyone. Also, yes, check out Rika's outfit now. She got part of the New Balancion's outfit.
Nice.
My theory is that Burb Girl is going to be the final boss. Something we do here in the past is going to cause her to go out of control, and we won't be able to save her. So, that whole theming behind, like, where they're like, oh, well, we do this for the people we couldn't save and for the people we have yet to save.
Right.
So, the whole thing is she's going to go out of control, we're going to go back to the present, and then we have to go save her or something with the power of friendship.
With the power of friendship.
Or beat her up, one or the other.
I mean, beating people up is the power of friendship in this game. Let's be honest.
Maybe.
Mateon wants to have friends, and she is feathery. Uh-huh.
The only reason I think that she's going to be the final boss is she really, really wants to be your friend, and they shove her on you this late in the game. So she's going to be something important.
So either she's going to be the final boss, or she's going to be integral to getting us there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she's dead. I think she's long dead.
But my other thought is, we're responsible if Medion is like going to be the final boss and she's the one who's behind all of the final days stuff. We're probably responsible for that, and therefore we are responsible for everything that has happened in this game.
That's entirely possible.
I don't think any of our theories are mutually
exclusive.
So.
Could do. Who knows? We will see once we get through the story.
Well, let's get to the story. Where are you?
I'm at where the story is supposed to be.
That might be a place where I don't know where I am. Hold on.
Are you... What instance are you in?
How do I tell that?
Flash instance.
1.
Okay. Guess we gotta go to 1. Yes, I did go for blue, because my favorite color is in fact blue. It's actually a very dark blue. But I think this is like my final form.
Also, another theory about her, which is even more obvious, is that she's Twitter, therefore she will become very toxic very fast.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Oh, maybe she is the Echo.
Maybe.
Maybe she has ascended to... Maybe she has entered the Dynamis. She now lives within it. She bestows people with the Echo.
They're going there because we didn't actually grab that quest.
No, we did not. We cut off right before the end.
Greatest contribution.
Hello, Chocobo. Nice hat.
Yes. Isn't it cute?
See, it was cool when we were running together, LF, but now you gotta go and get a freaking mount.
Here's
I can't hop on.
Here's
Go!
the hat they get with the,
Oh, the
here's
Valentine's
full
thing?
outfit, yeah.
Right. Oh, are you supposed to be like a Valentine's mailman or something?
Yeah.
Fancy.
I think it fits with the Black Mage hat too.
Excuse me, it's Valentione. AKA Godbert Mendel, whatever.
He's behind every holiday. But anyway, let's do the quest.
I don't think he's shown up in Valentine's Day.
Maybe. Oh, Emmett Selk is angry.
Why did you join the convocation? Or what do you specialize in? Okay.
They're really trying hard to make you like Emmett Selk.
I mean, I kind of liked him at the end of Shadowbringers, to be honest. He was an asshole, but his motives are understandable.
Same with Elidibus.
Yep.
I don't know.
The
I
only
think you
person
guys
who's
are too forgiving of these genocides.
the only I didn't say that I empathized or sympathized.
No, you empathize with them, you just don't condone what they did.
Yeah, exactly. And also for what it's worth, the only person that I have not empathized with at all is
Waha bread?
Fan fucking Daniel. Oh, well, he was a good guy and he was driven insane by repeated resurrections. So?
Well, I feel
Fuck
like
you.
that's the other part of my theory, is that he's like really into Medion, like he loves her or something, or you know, he's all about that Medion. And she goes insane and like disappears, is sealed behind Zodiark and Hydaelyn. And so his whole motivation is to let her out by having someone kill Zodiark.
Also, that snake thing is from the Bismarck fight.
Yeah, isn't it? What do you have to say, Burb Girl? Freaking. Why is this one blue and shiny? It's a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 4,096 chance.
What do you have to say, Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice?
The Charybdis? You called it the Charybdis? You
Well,
monsters.
yeah, they're all Greek. He does like making flying things, so they said.
Interesting. Oh my god, did they just fucking justify final boss forms?
Well, he's also justifying our limit break ability.
I'd just like to point out that my limit break is based entirely on calling up a machine that shoots a giant beam from space.
Fucking that expression on Emmett Selk's face. It's like, what?
Utterly gormless.
Yeah. No, when Hythlodaeus was like, move it out of the way so they can't see it, and Emmett Selk's like, what?
That scene from Big Trouble.
So we get to punch whoever Greenlit Gabu's in the nose.
And Patrick Warburton plays a cop. And at one point, he's in the backseat of someone's car, like, speeding down the highway to stop some terrorists. And the person driving the car is like, "You're not gonna write me up for this, are you?" And it cuts to Patrick Warburton in the backseat with his eyes closed, saying, "If I don't see him, I don't write him."
The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent, aka nag the shit out of him.
Are we gonna have to like go up to him? We'll say, "I have a favor to ask," and be like, "No," and then you just like do it again. And it's
I
like,
have a
"No,"
favor
and it's
to
like,
ask.
Do it again.
I have a favor to ask. Are we actually wearing are supposed to be wearing our robes at this point? Is anybody else doing it?
It's like thematically appropriate.
I suppose.
I didn't want to set up another glamour.
Yeah, I don't
What
have
the-
a glamour on.
You're under attack by an OQ, Pete.
Yep.
I'll hit it with an air anchor. It's fine.
How far ahead did you get, LF?
I thought they stopped like right at.
Yeah.
I just saw them on the mount,
Oh, gotcha.
like waiting for us. So.
Can you imagine doing this on release day when there's just a fuck ton of people all
Just
nagging
all
this
standing
shit?
around Emmett Selk, like, "Hey, I have a favor."
He's just like, oh my god, shut up.
I think there's something to that.
Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk. Pretty please.
I love that they've been doing this since literally the first Rum Reborn. Oh my god.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I don't know if you know this about me, Emmett Selk,
I'm
but
willing to understand your
foisting
character
nonsense on people is my job.
and should be quite willing to
People
do so.
foist nonsense on you, Dave.
Also
So I
true.
appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Hitler Days is such a femboy.
Oh yeah.
He really is.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
It's not gonna be the last favor, dude. Ooh, I've got that thing. The Grana.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I'd like to point out that at this point, Emmett Selk is an RPG protagonist trying to avoid side quests.
Basically.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Yeah, but I
Thus
killed him.
did
It
I
sucks. So
recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Are we the mutual friend?
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her
Yep.
antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
And
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have
God,
fulfilled
whenever they show
mine.
Emmett Selk, I can only
And
see a
together we
Kingdom
may
Hearts
return
villain.
to the star.
I know, right?
you can only see what?
Kingdom Hearts film, like
Look
Yeah.
at me,
Zemnis or whatever.
spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I'm kind of curious if Hythlodaeus is voiced differently in different
I just
translations.
don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
I mean, all of them are.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Whee!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
So Emmett Selk, 10,000 years from this point in time, is exactly the same person. Trying to do the right thing, trying to help people, but still an asshole about it.
Pretty much.
As he was the main companion, always dragging them into what should have been side quests.
Imagine if this is the new Final Fantasy game. It's just you playing as him back in time with
Dave.
all the
fucking-
Ascians.
You don't target the spot, you stand on it.
It does nothing.
Yeah, you type /wave.
No, they didn't say that.
Yeah, I did.
No,
It says
they
it in the
didn't.
quest description.
I didn't read the damn quest description. I have it turned off.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm trying to keep my UI uncluttered.
This is the reason all our mounts can fly.
How do you explain the chair?
Magic.
Ether.
Dynamis.
It's a living creature. It's like that scene in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they get turned into sofas.
I just realized that Emmett Selk meant this about the remember that we were thing. Huh. Yeah.
What?
I mean, Emmett Selk, when he died, said, remember what we were. Or remember that we were. Because
Remember
obviously
that we
the...
existed.
Yeah. And I mean, this LF kind of has a point. Technically, we're just traveling in time, we think? But we still remember them.
What?
Thinking it wasn't an Asians we, but also a you and I we?
Well, I mean, maybe he recognized you as Azem or whatever. It was like, hey, you know, you were our friend. Remember us, and that's how to save the world or something. Yeah, we got pants.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
We never actually flashed Asm, but we did. Or
Here as Azem
to Emmett
Selk.
Selk. Yes, that's the distinction. Which seems like a ridiculous distinction, but it's an important one.
Alright, how bad are these pants?
I didn't even put them on.
Okay, they don't clash with my outfit that bad. Guys jumping into the cutscenes like LF
Oh, I
isn't
thought we were.
here.
Sorry. I thought LF was ahead of us for some reason.
No, he's catching up.
Boy, he really does care, doesn't he?
I do like the little point that we glossed over there really quick, but
What?
God, we can make literal life out of nothingness. We can shape magic and power and whatever as we need. Still got fucking paperwork and bureaucracy, god damn it.
Oh, there's an Aetherite quest. Maybe.
Aether current quest.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's an aether current to the northeast, actually.
Yeah, I think I already got that one.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, like, after you guys logged out, I went and got everything I could reach on this island.
You've
Whoop. Boy, that's some lag.
been having a lot of lag lately.
Well, I think it's this Windows feature I have turned on at the moment.
Which
that
is?
swaps my backgrounds, my desktop backgrounds, and I think every time it swaps one of the backgrounds, it's like, oh god, I can't figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it actually does that with the program that I use, which is not the Windows program, but close enough. And I've just gotten used to it, or my computer is
Alright.
sufficiently powerful it's not a problem anymore, but yes, that does cause a lot of problems.
We're waiting for everyone else.
Yes.
Perhaps I should Put on my weapons. Oh, Hermes is like upset. Oh no, they killed bird things.
LF has a new villain.
Red chocobos, don't you just feed them fruit?
Oh, this is my two-seater chocobo.
The
And
draft
the
chocobo.
Yeah, it's from Recruiter Friend.
I think I have one as well. I don't know that it's an amber draft chocobo though.
Yeah. Is your draft chocobo like this?
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you use silver feathers or gold feathers for that?
Gold.
Huh.
I'm the one responsible for recruiting Kanathis and Petra.
I think I recruited you and Tyler. Maybe?
No, you did not recruit me.
I don't know who I got, but I got a whole bunch of shit.
The guild leader.
Oh, gotcha.
Recruited me. And she didn't get enough feathers to get the Twintanium out.
Hmm.
And she hates it when I pull out the Twintanium out.
I'm traveling in comfort.
Look, it's a pale imitation of the pale imitation of your technology. Magitech armor.
Yeah, but mine is even a more pale imitation. It's a chair.
I'm sorry.
Look at that
I thought
fucking
this was
lighthouse.
Greece.
Wait,
I thought
when was this bridge here?
Fantasy Greece?
Just now? Oh.
I didn't see this when I was playing. Did they like magically build a bridge or some shit?
Explosions!
Could be.
Oh, Medion. What do you guys say? Long blonde hair. Come along, bird girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend? That's a little creepy, dude. Pegasi!
Bird hyphen girl friend.
Thank you. You're not him.
Yeah, but I'm getting this aetherite first.
Yeah.
That's
Bird
a good point.
girlfriend, not bird girlfriend.
Yes.
Don't be Greek Xenos. Don't be Greek Xenos. That's a good point. It could be Greek Xenos. It's not.
He does have memories of the Asians or whatever. Like he kept having that nightmare about the final days.
Mm.
Whether or not that was due to the artificial echo, we don't know. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, it's a blonde-haired woman.
Yeah, I did all the healer role quests, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even started mine.
Interesting little story. If you like Fordola, give it
Do
a
you?
shot.
Do you like Fordola?
I like her more after that.
I mean, she has... Well, it's alright. She did terrible things, but again, she had her reasons for it. It's like none of the... So far, other than, like, Laha Brea and Xenos, none of the villains have, like, just, I want to kill everything motives.
Except for Fandaniel. And even then, he came to that eventually. He didn't start with that.
We don't know what his motives are.
Yeah.
It's like we didn't know what Emmett Selk's motives were at the beginning of whatever.
I have delivery of Taco Bell.
What'd you get?
Chicken quesadillas.
Meh.
I can make myself some chicken quesadillas.
If I get Taco Bell, I
Tortillas.
usually like the burritos. The burrito supreme.
I do not get Taco Bell.
I like their burrito, or some of their burritos. But I really don't like tomato and sour cream. So I
Hmm.
usually just get the...
Oh no, they're talking about erasing or altering memories.
Yeah.
Great.
Hmm. So we've learned about a new thing. Interesting. And shoes. All right, let's see what these pants and shoes look like, because they're definitely better than what I got.
Pants and shoes.
Oh,
and
no.
Pants and shoes and pants and shoes and pants and shoes.
Oh, they're terrible. Is terrible. Yeah, nope. Unacceptable.
Oh, Medion, sad. All right, let me see what these look like.
I'm not even out of cutscene yet.
Boy, they
Those are definitely
pretty
some
thing.
pants with layers and a big codpiece.
I mean, you know, gotta have room.
Rika was standing over Medion. Alright, pants. Or boots. This isn't a bad look.
Let me see.
Like, it's not...
Fashion Fantasy 14 is clearly the most important. Those boots
it's not
aren't
a
bad.
good look
They,
with the top, but...
no, I don't think it's a good look for you in general. The holster thing is kind of cool, but not really for a healer? I don't know. Ooh, those are some clawed boots. Some talons, you might say.
Cozy-wozies.
I have toesy wozies too when I wear my things. See, we're toesy twins.
You guys got 3 toesies. I've only got the 1
You-
toesies.
Can you do me a favor, Tyler?
What?
Can you put a shirt on, please?
Why?
Your chest is making me really uncomfortable.
Look at his fucking butt. He's got the, like, sculpted cheeks.
Damn! Good lord. You could grate cheese on those abs, for God's sake.
I mean, I should hope so. I've been like doing all this exercising this entire game.
Oh, let's go find some flowers and give them to Tyler.
If
Whoo!
I didn't
Rowan,
get
sorry.
anything out of it, you know, it'd be sad. So I'll just put on this and hang out.
What do you do in your spare time? Flex.
Oh, goodbye, Rika. It's been a half an hour already.
I don't know about you guys. I'm going to find some flowers.
Yeah, same. And eat this lemon.
Philomethes notice. Philomenes? I don't know. Fucking Greek, man. Okay, that's good to know. Here we go. I know this thing.
Is it the magical glowy flower?
Nope.
Elpis?
Philomethes.
I'm just gonna wait here until you see what this flower is. I walked right past it and didn't even see it. You're good at observing, Ilyana, just like an observer.
Familiar plant.
Ooh, a griffin. Or grips, apparently.
Yeah.
Something big, something huge? Oh, god damn it. LF just got to that flower. Look! Get the fucking Marlboro! Wait, we actually have to... I was joking.
Malodorous grass.
An Adonis? That's not an appropriate name for that thing.
It ate Hermes.
I'd rather not go near that thing.
Probably not the good sort of memory.
He's a big guy.
We can search as long as you want, Medion.
So long as you don't go horribly insane on us and devour the universe.
I mean, her name is very close to Meteor.
I mean, what if, like, since this is, like, tens of thousands of years ago, probably, what if she's, like, she was created to go off into space and do stuff. What if she destroyed the dragon's planet? And there's also why Omega was sent out.
That... I don't know.
Oh no. Grips. Getting attacked by grips.
How dare you?
Victory.
Oh no, now these things are bound to me.
Well, rip. Oh, it is the little doofy flowers.
Oh.
So they're saying Fandaniel, aka Hermes, is always hopeless.
I've known the pain and sorrow of loss.
I dare say I have a few.
Wait, what?
No, don't lend her to darkness. That seems like a terrible idea.
Only if she internalizes it and lets it become a part of her. So, terrible idea then.
Like, you remember when Fordola read our mind. It was like, oh my god, you're just so full of pain.
How do you
would
even
survive?
through the power of friendship and also routine murder?
Giving that to her seems like a terrible idea.
I mean, she's got to turn into Siren, right?
Oh no.
That might actually make sense, except that Siren is clearly a primal.
Oh, she's right here. Okay.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Now that I think about it, this place really kind of reminds me of Camp Cloud Top.
Elpis flowers?
Can't imagine why.
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
So the Elpis flower only changes if there's an overwhelming emotion in the air,
Yeah.
but we can direct it too.
Oh yeah.
Well, or if you dwell on it.
Right.
You don't have to direct it. You just have to think about it.
I think with the Echo, we're Entelekis too.
Maybe.
May we talk a moment?
You got weird fucking eyes, dude.
I mean, as weird as everyone else is here. Oh, look, a hedgehog.
Oh, bye, hedgehog.
Bye, hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. Contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh, I can tell you all about suffering. I'm going to say that.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
That's like the same thing that Fordola said
Know you
in
what they
different
are.
words.
Yeah.
Like the fact that we're able to keep going despite all of our pain.
Though it is too far to tell, each
You've lost a
glittering
lot of
wick
people.
could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
This is before the
What is it
dragons
that
showed
keeps
up.
their lives
Yeah.
moving?
Right. Okay.
What drives them day
They showed
after
up after
day
it was
after day?
fragmented.
Yeah.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Sisters.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration
Okay,
on
so
such a
that
grand
is what
scale
destroyed
rife
the
with
freaking
difficulties,
dragon's
thus
planet.
far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Pickle pea. Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Maybe Meteon will be involved in the alliance raids, and her sisters will be the bosses.
Maybe.
I think we have a pretty good lead on how the final days started here. Yeah, Van Daniel probably started that. Because
Inadvertently.
his doubt raged out of control. Possibly.
Oh boy, gloves.
I do like gloves. All the animal-y animals? Maybe, but...
Yeah, all the animals are feeling like rage and uncertainty and sorrow.
Oh, hello
Got it.
there.
I gotta admit, Tyler, you just sharing through the middle of that cutscene kinda ruined some of the dramatic moments.
Chair away.
Blah 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 blah. I don't care.
Oh,
Cool.
but that hippo though.
Oh, but look at the flying cat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little Gala cat.
It is a Gala cat. Meow meow. Oh, we have to follow it?
I'll do that later.
No,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. Just do it.
That.
Just do it.
I'm not doing it now. There's
Well,
no point in doing it now.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for me then.
I will wait for you, but I'm not doing it now.
I will wait for you.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat this lemon.
Gross.
Come on.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh God, what language was it where there's actually no differentiation between lime and lemon? Saw it on a mythical kitchen.
I don't know, but damn, they're already done.
Blam.
Is this the failed creature?
Yeah, and I guess like he had to put them down because maybe they
Probably
went out
gotta
of
go.
control. But he said there were 7 of them. There's only 4 here.
Have we seen that? We've seen this model before.
Almost one of the dragons for one thing.
It's not a dragon, right?
I mean, it's got a dragon's head.
But it can't be a dragon. It's like a
Somebody's in
Fenrir
combat.
type.
Yeah, I am. Okay. I have completed that quest. I just have to turn it in. Meow. Jumping in the chair makes me feel like it's gonna fall the fuck over. Good Lord. Also, I'm not entirely sure when I hit Machinist 88, but I did, and that's cool.
You just got a couple more levels to 90.
Like a level and a half, really. I don't even know what I get at level 90. I didn't even pay attention.
Well, I guess you'll learn when you get there. No point in spoiling it at this point.
I get arm punch. Okay. No, I get chainsaw. That's right. I do remember now. When you're gonna saw a chain, use a chainsaw.
Oh, you guys already started? God damn it.
I saw LF had the icon, so I was like, oh, click.
You can go ahead. I'm right there.
I'm sitting here waiting for Dabe.
I'm here. I think I'll recognize that model once I actually see it in movement.
Ambient time. How far away is it? Not too.
Not too far. Fuck you, Adrian.
That's what I was gonna say before. Are we in Greece, fantasy Greece?
Yeah.
Why do we have fantasy Norse here?
I don't know. Probably because none of it makes any sense. Are you like... Oh, okay. I thought it was resting on top of the rock.
It's a Cerberus.
Doesn't have 3 heads.
No, but it's Cerberus. When we fought Cerberus, that's what it looked like.
I'm gonna get it.
No? That is not what Cerberus looks like.
Pretty sure it is. Oh, no, it's Fenrir. Okay, Chad has corrected me. It's Fenrir.
That's a backwards thing.
Boom. Fire Ether cannot stand up to the power of shotgun. Now what? Stand in front of the Ichion and the Iacon. Oh, right here.
Now.
That's the Caduceus staff.
Well, I mean, he is Hermes.
That's true.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
What?
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
So I don't know why it didn't occur to me before, but primal summoning is just creation agreed upon by a group of people, right?
I don't know if it's agreed on. It's just sometimes it just happens.
Right. But they all want somebody to save them, so they all create something to save them.
Right.
And they just kind of agree on what that something is.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be multiple people. It was just one. I mean, like, for example, the most recent summon of Titan was the one kobold and just a bunch of crystals.
Yeah. Also, other possibility. Do you think it's possible that Hermes is an Entelechy himself?
Maybe. But I thought they created Entelechies.
I mean, where do you come up with the idea if not by...
Oh. Look at these claws.
Why do you guys get cool claws and I get like fucking cheap-ass Van braces? Jesus. Those are some fucking claws. Oh my god.
Hey, those claws are on the wrong fingers.
Let's see what I got. Manganese gauntlets of the Behemoth King. There we go.
Oh my god. You got fucking like Batman shivs.
Oh, yeah.
NLF has got also Batman shivs, but with talons.
But also in Batman colors.
Meanwhile, I get this. Look at this shit.
I got opera gloves from hell.
I mean, you'd think you'd like those.
Van braces? No, because
No,
check
not
out.
you.
Yeah.
Opera
Third.
gloves from hell?
Yeah.
I mean, you need... Alice needs the middle and index fingers claw-free.
Hmm. Can't imagine why.
Let me pick up this next quest.
Yeah.
Also, what's her face like spotted us the second we came in, and we haven't talked to her yet.
Yeah.
Vana or whatever.
We assume it's Vana. We haven't seen her yet.
Which is also the good/bad guy in Final Fantasy XII. And also Tactics.
Tactics Advance.
Wasn't Vana in the regular one?
No.
Like
That
in like,
was...
some extra quest or some shit?
Nope. There was a bunch of stuff, but I'm also thinking of the previous garbage translation, so I don't know how true it is.
Oh, here's Emmett Selch.
Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice.
Ugh, grapefruit juice is disgusting.
No, it's not. Grapefruit juice is the best juice.
My favorite soda is grapefruit soda, so...
Do you get Fresca or Squirt?
No, Squirt. I fucking love Squirt.
If Emmett Selk had more empathy, he'd be Emmett Selchy. Good God. Don't do that.
Entiselch? Selchy?
Emmett intellectual. No, it doesn't work. Giving up on that one pretty quick.
Entiselchy?
Alright, I need to get
Wait
rid
a
of this
second.
opinion.
I just realized the fucking analogy that's going on here.
What?
And it's a stupid one.
What?
This is the fucking Garden of Eden.
Of course. But anyway, let's talk to Hithlodius.
Alright.
Oh boy, we get to go up to the big island now. That's where all the fancy stuff is, like all the other aetherites. Aether currents.
Ianthine Petaluda. Ianthine.
Yanthine.
Janus.
I don't think the Occupete or whatever have survived this world either.
We've seen giant butterflies.
Not the butterflies, the weird.
Oh, the bird things?
Bird elks.
Oh no, are we using an aetherite without being attuned to it? Last time we did this, it was bad.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Zephyros.
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
Again.
I'm bringing you my rock. You can't have my rock. Oh, that's a shark boy.
What, pray tell, is that?
I wonder if that's Ziggy.
We've seen one of those things before.
That's a new species of shark.
Yeah, and
We approved the
a
concept
niter
but
or
a few
whatever.
days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when
I
someone
like
does
how all
not
the
submit a new
names
concept.
are wrong except for shark.
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and
That's
so
a
forth.
very
It's
sad,
getting
weird
absurd.
shark boy.
Part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
I could have done that. I chose not to.
Oh, it's our girl.
That was too close.
Unless
Are
she
you
turns out to be
unharmed?
the villain all along.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
She's the one that invoked the anti-convocation, right?
Yeah. Like she's
she's
supposed to be like the heart of Hydaelyn, whereas
Yeah.
Elizabeth is the heart of Zodiark.
Right.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azir.
Ah. That changes things a little
It
bit.
has been a while.
That explains a lot.
Hithridaeus.
That she
You
was the
as well.
previous us.
Less
Oh,
so,
the previous person that yeah.
dare say the lines
Well,
upon your
you know what
brow
I
have
mean. The
both
previous
deepened
person
and
that
doubled
had
in
the same
number.
job as us
Right.
to
Shame for one
go
so
about
young.
and have
You must
antics
make an effort
and
to
stuff.
frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
See? Unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Yeah, it sounds like something I'd do on a whim.
Oh, you know
That's
I
like
am.
something we do.
King
Now
John
then.
says it's mommy.
You are?
Also, avoiding the fashion by wearing white robes.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
No.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents
Oh.
the corruption of one's ether.
Oh,
Right?
that makes so much sense.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
We also still haven't run into him.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Not
How very
unable, just
exciting.
unwilling.
I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's
You
naught
would
more
be.
unknown than the future. Until a moment
Fucking
finally
Emmett Selg's like,
arrives, we
eh.
do not know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh, this is one of those terrible moments. God
Why
damn
don't
it.
we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
No.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
Can't imagine why.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh. That has good mouthfeel.
What?
Poiton Oikos.
Yeah. Also,
It's that free
I'd,
yogurt.
I'd like to point out, before we continue on with this, well, are we in a different instance? No, okay. What the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it. So we still have to meet Elidibus because he specifically said that he remembers us being here.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it. Ah, it'll come to me. Oh, this is one of those terrible moments where it's like, you want to do your best to save everybody, but if you save these people, you doom yourself.
Well, see, the thing is, they specifically said you can't.
Right.
No matter what you do here, the results of your actions will result in the final days still occurring.
Right.
One way or another.
One way or another.
Well, no, he said you can't undo, or
You
the
have to return to the
present.
right, so you can't undo your final days. Maybe you can undo theirs, but you can't undo yours.
No, the other way around. You can't undo theirs because if you do, then it shatters the past and you don't come back.
Or it creates a branching timeline.
Right. I think it's shattering the past though.
Or
I mean,
it's one of those things where you've already the present is a result of you having gone into the past.
what's his name? Grahatias changed the past. He didn't shatter time.
Yeah.
That's
that is
true.
Absolutely true. I Thord.
Doesn't mean he can't go back to his time, probably.
Right. Like the future he came from no longer exists. So in order for us to go back to the present that we know, we can't change the past.
Yeah, I'm slightly ahead of you.
We shall wait.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
The problem you present is vexing enough with adding the old Azem into the equation.
Aism.
I would-
Both mentor and student are forced to be reckoned with. I find them a delight, personally. They have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit on a sour grape.
I would find it awesome if we meet our past Asian self, but I also know that we won't.
You know we will.
Yeah.
That they won't show it to us because who knows what they could look like, right? We haven't customized them. All right.
They'll look like you. Just like a human version of you. Fucking...
If they do that, it's gonna be one male version and one female, and that's it.
Do you often have such a knack for finding things? Yeah, basically.
Since I entrust a position to my whimsical successor.
I do like that we are fucking weirdos.
Just horrible little gremlins running around ee.
Even fucking our predecessor is like, man, I've done some shit in my time, but you're doing some shit. Crap. I'm kind of interested in what the actual position of Azem does.
Wanders around and helps people, apparently.
Well, I mean, what's their job description, you know? The...
Adventurer.
Guess.
We gotta go back out there and attune to that aetherite, by the way.
I did.
You weren't in the car.
Make some tea. Oh my god, it's fucking answers.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Well, I mean, that's what we're gonna
There's
giving
plenty
here.
of hot water, though, so please have as much tea as you like.
I'm gonna drink until I burst. Tea is delicious.
Will you tell us your tale?
Boy, it's a long one, lady.
Okay, Zem is officially the seat of the traveler.
Yeah, see, adventurer. Same thing.
Yeah. The future I came from. Calamity called the final days is threatening the star.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh, I remembered what I was going to say now. Damn it.
This is seriously going to change their history.
It's going to do
The
something.
idea of Zodiark and Hydaelyn in their head, and that's why they're going to summon them.
We were the monsters all along. The Mother Crystal. The Essenes. Amarant. How do you even start to tell that story? Right?
Especially
lots of
to the
tea.
people who fucked it all up in the first place.
You went crazy over the course of 10,000 years.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
No, I myself didn't go crazy.
While not the words I would
Van
have chosen,
Daniel
I
went
too have
crazy.
my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
How do you think I feel? I had to shoot my way through that shit. Repeatedly.
You, Vanar.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
And there's
Yet
nothing
despite
you can
being
do to prevent
afforded
it.
Long years of preparation. The only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, Mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also
You're just
take
sour 'cause
offense
you
to my
lost.
portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
I'm-
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Dude, that's it. You didn't. Also, note that the tea is not cold or hot anymore.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
So I remembered what I was going to say. Let me know when you're all out of the cutscene. Delicious paisha. All right. So what I was going to say is all throughout Shadowbringers, Emmett Selk constantly referred to us as though he knew us. And we assumed that it was because he knew Azum. And therefore it was like, yeah, you're that person shattered into a pathetic shard. What if he just remembered us?
We spoiled the whole thing, and
But then
And
he didn't believe that we were Azem until the very end when he saw us as Azem and was like, wait,
Right.
no. Oh no, what have I done?
Right, but I think that it's because he knew that we were a fracture of Asm, and then at the end we merged with Ardbert, and he was like, "Oh shit." That's my guess. It adds more nuance to his interactions, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let me get this aetherite over here. Potent oikos Greek yogurt. You know how hard it is to find whole fat, plain Greek yogurt?
Not very.
It's very hard because it's all like always flavored. Like it's either low fat or like vanilla or whatever is the closest you can get.
Well, hold on a second. Hey, Lenny.
Greek yogurt.
Well, see, it's great because you can mix all this stuff into it. What are we doing?
Hey, Lenny. How hard is it to find regular ass unflavored Greek yogurt at the store?
Whole fat.
Not hard. Sorry, whole fat Greek yogurt instead of low fat. She's not listening to me anymore.
It's very hard. He's mean.
That's very judgmental. Maybe she.
What?
Maybe she is nice.
Oop. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations.
Okay.
Do we need to disband the party?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
You can if you want.
Pff.
First person to get there has to hop out and disband.
Oh no, this is one of those. You have to ask people that are passing by things. What kind of person is Hermes? Do you know of Mateon's abilities? Do you wish you knew him better?
Where were you on the night of June 16th? Where are the other drugs? Eh. Why? Because he likes flying things?
I don't think that needed a. They wish to cancel any
Yeah.
duty. It's incredibly short.
That's a big old minotaur over there.
Hope we can get ancient eyes in the future. They're cool.
We've met Panoxa,
We what?
big minotaur.
Yeah,
Oh.
big beefy boy over there. Oh god.
720. Oh, I messed it up. Hello, sir. I am on a chair.
Ask the questions.
Oh, it's saying you may want to cancel any duty finder registrations because this takes longer than 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Did I fuck it up? May have fucked it up.
I don't think we can fuck these up.
What did you choose for the third option?
I asked him about Dynamis Intellectus.
Okay, so did I, and he was like, yeah, I don't want to fucking talk about that shit. Nobody cares.
I mean, it's like the fishmonger thing, right? You can fuck
Yeah.
them all up and it still gets to the end.
Right. But I mean, he literally spent the previous sentence saying, delving into somebody else's creation before it's registered is frowned upon. And it's like, oh, I could tell you about it if you want.
Yeah, but you know how like fucking insane he is about oh, it's Pericles. Hi, Pericles. Yeah, he's all about the flying things. So you're like, oh, I got some juicy gossip about flying things. Like, oh shit.
I think we found Alouette's previous. Oh.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh,
It's gonna be
hat.
An ugly hat that either I can't wear or is gonna be hideous.
Watch, mine's gonna be like the head of a behemoth or something.
Yeah, her sisters are totally gonna be villains, aren't they?
I rather wish he'd mentioned that earlier.
They're either gonna be in like the Alliance raid
Mm-hmm.
or just the end of this game.
Peripetea crystalline. Like, that's a mouthful, and then, like, an amuse-bouche.
Rude.
More like an amused douche.
I can go for an amuse-bouche. Imagine if each needs help, and that's the normal rates. That'd be cool.
What if they're setting that up for next expansion?
Could
You gotta
be.
go save all the Medions, all the bird girls, collect all the bird girls of all the rainbow colors.
Each new
Tell
zone is
us.
just a different world.
Mm-hmm.
Love how she's like giving you a history lesson, and she's like, which, while fascinating, is not why we're here. So I'll cut my lecture short.
Cat shush. Or come over here.
Ooh.
I'm busy.
There's an Aether current, like, right around here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'll get him later.
That's a tower and a half. Metabasios Thalasi. There's a name.
Stop screaming at me.
Hmm. Interesting. Why is Vana so hesitant to pass?
To what?
Pass, to move on, to die.
Well, why would you want to die?
I'm not saying, but it's like everybody else is like, yeah, it's a great thing, and they're like, and she's got that little,
He's the rebel.
Yeah,
I
like
guess.
Hermes is a rebel and caring about whether things live or die.
Hmm.
Their society is fucked up.
Also, I occasionally forget that we're actually like 10 feet tall right now.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. It's like normally we should be like half this height.
Like a third. We were super tiny. Well, I was.
No, we were like down by their knees.
I wonder how Rogadin do here.
I mean, I'm like the tallest you can be, including the ears. I was pretty tiny.
I do like this remix of answers, though. It's really good.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Of course it is.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Fanfic comments of your Lala when he sizes you up. Imagine if they made you the same size, like fate, regardless of your race.
You're just like, oh shit.
This is a big fucking Lalafell.
I'm the biggest potato now. All will bow down to me. Let me tell you about this time I went into a dungeon full of pirates. And then I punch out in this harsh font emote. Oh my god.
Rip harsh font.
Rip harsh font.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
And then we killed all the pirates. Multiple times even.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning. And my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
God, I hope so.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
And that's why I had to fight an old man like 20 times, but nah.
All for that one bird.
And then I saw the best bird you've ever done seen. And now I'm a cultist, but I don't call myself a cultist. I'm a disciple.
One of the true faithful.
I mean, maybe Vandana wants to destroy the Ascians because he hates how blasé they are about life. Alright, let's see what this stupid hat looks like.
Ah, is it invisible?
I will immediately say that it's not as good as my, God. It's not as good as my goggles, but you'd better believe it's a unicorn horn.
Yeah, but look at me.
That's a mask there. Now, what the fuck? If
Yeah.
we could get you that PvP armor, like my Reaper has, like this, and we like color it blue or red, and with that helmet, you're a Power Ranger.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I mean, actually. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yep, I got a horn now. Terrible.
At some point, we're gonna have to go back and.
You've gone from the shooter to the bullet itself, yeah.
Gotta do what?
We have to glamour all this stuff. Go back.
Yeah.
Whenever the next dungeon is, we can go back and...
We're not too far off.
Chair
Oh,
speed.
probably shouldn't fly.
Yeah, where are we?
Nah. Nah.
Chair.
M's also-
Chair.
And Emsel said at the, during that cutscene, and to think we doubted her in the beginning of this. I mean...
I have my doubts on her.
If light is stasis and ether is going stagnant because of stasis, Heidelin is not necessarily the good, but
see, the
not
thing
because
is
she's
that-
trying to be
no,
the bad.
No, hold on. The thing is that the Aether isn't going stasis. It's disappearing.
No, I thought they said it was going stagnant, and then...
No, it's like disappearing. Like the people's Ether is gone.
Decaying.
Well, yeah, when they give into hopelessness, but I thought that was
Stasis
because...
is not rot. So it's not...
we have a melatonin thing here.
I'm in a cutscene.
Susan,
Well-
we got a jingle jangle problem on our hands here. Millennium's
Melatonin.
going nuts.
Oh, I got a soul-bound item because of the combat.
Aether is being devoured and destroyed.
Okay.
What's sustaining them is dynamites.
Yeah. Yay, it's Puppo.
Hello, pupper. Do you remember me in the future?
What a heckin' good doggo. But goddamn, all that hair must be a pain in the ass to comb.
Mm-hmm.
Too much hair.
What that dog doing? Your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that.
That's the type of dog where you gotta shave their butthole
Uh-oh.
so they aren't pooping on their fur.
You ready for a jammer? As in, like, an awesome song? Also, Vana, you might be the greatest swordswoman that has ever lived. But I have a gun.
Yeah, well, you're gonna make the mistake of bringing a gun to a sword fight.
It turns out that I also have a robot and a drill.
Oh, why do we have to run all the way over there?
Well,
Gotta
you
get
did tell her to choose the battlefield.
She's trying to tire us out before we fight. Don't
It
let
won't
her.
work.
You don't know that that's what I chose.
What did you choose?
This is the battlefield.
I choose triple triad.
Yep.
All right, this is gonna be a duty.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Probably.
Disband us.
whomp.
Choose triple triad. It's time to duel.
It's a game I'm developing and no one wants to try it with me. All right, Amzal says this song is a banger.
Stop.
Well, then you hush.
Actually, she said it was a jammer.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
My blade sings!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yup. I'm almost certainly going to lose.
Oh, over there.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm gonna get hit. I'm good. Circumvent.
Now I wonder, is she using the same weapon that you're using, or is she using a?
Oh
sword
no,
and
she's
shield?
sword and shield for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she was using gun, I might be a little upset.
It's like a fucking Persona song.
Ah!
Sings!
Fuck. Get robo punched. It is actually like a Persona song, isn't it?
I shall have to try something different.
How is it impressive? I barely fucking hurt you.
Oh, she switched weapons. She's a
Oh, no.
dancer now.
Oh no! She uses this. Oh, maybe she is gonna use a gun. Oh, I'm gonna be afraid.
Yeah, this is fucking Persona music.
Have a taste.
It's a good song, though. Oh, shit. Oh, this is funky. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit, it's going faster. No!
Yeah, if she's dancing, and you have to dance too.
Oh, my God. So fast.
I'm
Magos' mantle.
Easily
Oh no.
overcome, but neither will I.
She's a white mage now.
My
I
mortal
love-
enemy.
I love the fact that she uses the actual sound of changing armaments, too.
Ow. My face.
That's a lot of arrow. A lot of arrow.
Do I have to prepare myself?
Prepare yourself.
I'd rather not.
Fuck you, lady. That's what stairs are for.
Fuck, she was using my fucking Flatus of Misery.
No, that was a Flatus Azem. Whoops.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, I changed it the last second and I died.
Rip.
Fuck.
Stone.
I'd like to point out that I'm like one of the few people in this party that does not have the ability to heal at all.
I mean, we all can't be immortal like I am.
Let neither side hold back.
Can you hold back like a little bit? Because quite frankly, you kicked my ass last time. Just don't get hit. Shut up, chat. I do have a second wind. So you know what second wind is good for? Delaying my inevitable death by 5
My
seconds.
blade sings.
That's probably all it would take.
Don't you have a thing that like lets you heal as you do damage?
Nope.
I know I do.
Bloodbath is only for melee DPS, not for ranged.
Oh, right. I don't have my level 90 stuff. God damn it. Oh no, she's going Super Saiyan. Oh no.
Whoop, wrong thing. Circle of Scorn.
It seems like this could be bad.
I can't cast fast enough.
My blade sings.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. No. No. Stop going Super Saiyan. Ah, the lag. Stop it.
Target the dilemma.
Let neither
gauge
side
first.
hold
Get
back.
faster.
I am now on very easy. Because fuck it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get hit.
My blade sings.
Oh, right. Ow!
Fucking unit breaks us. Aha! I win.
All right, I'm third time's the charm. That's gonna hurt.
I wonder if they make them easier for healers.
Oh no, why is there a third one?
Your ability to not die whenever you want is incredibly powerful.
Who, mine?
No, third.
Because I have that too. Oh, that didn't kill you? God
My
damn it.
blade sings.
Get the agapes.
I did, but it didn't kill them.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
There ain't easier on healers? Okay. I guess I'm just used to dancing.
Punch the shit out of her.
Water.
Epea Perondenda.
Have a taste.
More goes.
This way. Yeah.
Oh, done.
Switch to Magus. You're already more than half dead.
Easily overcome, but neither will I.
How? Fucking true arrow bullshit.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, there's no good place to stand.
There's some good
That-
places.
Better take the edge damage than deal with any of the rest of that shit. Because that's what killed me last time.
You can do it, Dave.
Uh-oh. This is gonna suck in a moment. Whew.
Move into the middle.
Arm's length is a good ability. Yeah, I don't
Very
have
well.
that.
Let us move to the final.
Oh,
fight.
shit. She is going Super Saiyan. Uh-oh. I don't have arm's length on my hotbar. Because I never really use it. Because everything can be dodged.
Not everything.
Well, everything that needs to be dodged can be dodged. Oh my god, there's so many agapes.
Remember, you're ranged. You don't have to like run up to everything.
I'm dodging the stuff on the ground too, and I'm not super ranged. Like, I can't reach all the way across the battlefield. Oh my god, there's so many agapes!
Yeah, don't let her charge up her spirit bomb.
Sadly, I let two agapes get through. Only having one attack, like to use against
Oh no,
is rough.
she
Yeah,
got
well,
an
you're
agape.
kind of DPS, whereas I am not. I got her. She got up to like 85 on mine. Anyway, I will wait here with Doge.
Shed your burdens
Yes, I
and
am
show
also
me your
here.
strength of will.
Oh wait, you're in the wrong. You're in the different instance.
Elpis
What?
2.
I guess I'll come over and head to Elpis 2 then.
Why is she suddenly Noctis?
He's got a limit break.
Yeah, her limit break is Noctis.
Stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, I'm cheating, don't you worry.
Amjel says you have something but not mapped.
That's arms length.
Yeah, it's arm's length, which prevents you from being hit by movement attacks. Ancient limit break.
Your movement cannot be forced.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Aha! David's here in
One
mine.
would think I never learn.
Maybe we'll
I
be
made the
lucky
same
and
mistake with
Van
Azem when we
Daniel was
first
always an
sparred.
asshole.
Despite being less than half my age, her strength was
Just go
astounding.
Super Psycho here.
Yeah, maybe.
As is
Shh.
yours.
It'd be like,
Tis plain you
meh,
have
I will
weathered
destroy
considerable hardship.
everything. Meh.
Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
These scars ain't for show, baby. Well, they are, but...
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Hmm.
Video gaming.
Alright.
Where do they link this? Oh. Oh yeah, Medion. Anyway, yeah, I'm over here.
How you doing, LF?
Say they kept dying to stone or getting hit by stone or
Isn't that annoying? I hit by that a couple of times.
How did you manage to survive all of this time? Well, strength of will, strength of heart, 3 people that are tanking for me.
And
I mean just the one person tanking for you.
being a white mage and being able to heal myself.
Yeah.
Being a paladin and being able to heal myself.
Using efficiently the power of gun.
If you shoot your wounds in such a way, the wounds go away.
Well, you cauterize them, right? You shoot and then you just press the gun barrel into your wound.
Don't do that. That's
Anyway, waiting for
unsanitary
LF.
at best, yeah. Man, spreading asshole.
Fuck you.
Can we create and couch? Can we like line these up?
Nope. Well, kinda. We can get movie theater seating, though. Okay, wait. Everybody turn around. Face out. And Tyler, move to the other side.
Sorry, it's lagging.
Alright.
Line it up.
Good enough. Damn it. Stop turning. Sit still. Thank you. Perfect.
I mean, this would be better with better glamour.
Glamour. Yeah.
It's fine. We're just getting random shots anyway. Oh, maybe that's why I had so much trouble, because I'm using level 84 gear.
You dangus.
They've given you level 86 gear.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good. Fashion
go
is the
glamour
true
yourself.
armor.
Look at the rest of us. We're all misshapen.
Yeah, well, that's your
Yeah,
cross to
especially
bear.
me.
You're only misshapen because of the way you're sitting in that chair. Jesus.
Well, what about you? Your back's gonna be like fucking fucked up for the rest of your life if you sit in a chair like that.
I can't wait to see what Fen looks like in this chair.
Have you made him one?
I don't think so. No, I did. I sent it to him. I don't think
Right.
I've seen him in it. I think I sent one to Rayan, one to Adge. keep an eye out for more enchanted elm.
Ooh, that's actually a good shot right there.
I managed to snag some enchanted elm for about 600,000. Made another bed, sold it for $1 million. I am close to 20 million gil.
I have 537,000.
Is that a new high for
Yay.
you?
No, I was up to like 2 million at one point, and then I started crafting.
No, don't buy. Don't just buy everything. There's so much you can like gather.
Elpis 2.
Nope.
You just yeeted your bird off the edge.
It's fine, it can fly.
Monster.
Come on.
What the are you doing?
Looking for the right thing.
What do you mean the right thing?
He's doing
Fuck.
a
Roulette.
roulette.
I have it set up for only favorites, but there we go.
Your piddly guns are useless against our lasers.
You're right. I can't fire them. There we go. Boom! Oh, wait. You know what? Let's do the right.
Do you not
Let's do...
have the tank?
Nope.
He hasn't done the dwarf quests.
I've done some.
Failure.
I've got like halfway through them. Fuck you, car.
The dwarf quest is the best quest.
I mean, now that they're all smashingly drunk, it's time to build something deadly.
Yay! Washoy! Washoy!
Stop yeeting your birds off the cliff.
They're fine. They can fly. Also, golden Magitech armor. Woo.
I gotta get that. Gotta get more commendations.
Alright, fuck it.
I guess you can invite LF back to the party now.
See, you are Shoy, and I deliver presents. Deliver presents.
Dave,
What?
invite LF back to party.
LF is in a cutscene.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I thought they were done. They said they were in Elpis 1.
Yeah, it tells you what it is just before the cutscene starts.
It's been like 2 minutes since they finished.
It's like a 2-minute cutscene. I don't know.
Does say cutscene, yeah. Alright, so he's had you.
I like to imagine that Vinod just turns around and is like, "What the fuck are you all doing?"
Alright.
No, she would absolutely not be like that. She'd
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
she'd be
"Oh,
like,
yeah, whatever.
It's like, yeah, I've done that.
Tracks.
On the subject of everybody designing sharks in this place. The shark with wings.
Behemoth.
Yum, yum. Goodbye, shark.
Yeah, mount collecting is not something I've really done. I got a lot of minions, but this is like the best mount that I got.
Did we get you this, Dave?
No, maybe.
Is that
Let me
the
look.
Job Walker?
Yeah. It's like super easy.
I
No.
like that it plays the Alexander music.
All we need to do is like the final Alexander on
I got this one.
Savage.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh yeah, we got you that one. We didn't get you the
Yeah,
other one.
not the Godwalker though.
Arhideus, Arhideus, Arhideus. I hate that it doesn't roll.
It's floating.
Yeah.
But it is just that mob. So I guess the
Amzal says you want to go mount collecting, can help you get all extremes up to the Shadowbringers. Can teach you all Omega 12 Savage. Ugh. Omega 12 Savage sounds insanely unpleasant. LF, are you still in a cutscene? Jesus.
Apparently.
Well, we were able to do Alexander Savage.
Yeah, Alexander Savage is easy.
Easy.
Yeah, like level 80 plus.
Of course.
Yeah. But now that we're level 90, like doing
Probably
the
go back and do
Savage is
Omega.
Probably easy. Yeah.
Just, you know, we need you there, Dave.
Yeah, well, I have shit to do. Every fucking day of the week.
So do I.
Yeah, but your shit that you do is this. And the shit that you do allows you to still play this while you're also doing that. I don't have that luxury.
No, I play after work.
I think LF might be AFK.
I don't know. It says we're in a cutscene.
What? Where'd you go? Did you just go ahead to the Argos?
No, I'm right fucking here.
No, I'm asking LF.
God damn it, LF.
We thought you were going to rejoin us. Alright. Continue on. We'll hop on our doggos.
Riding our doggo's side saddle.
Frame rate here is pretty terrible.
Now
What
it's a
quaint
foreign.
What a quaint little house down there.
Where?
Well, I guess it's the 12 Wonders? But they have, like, little quaint little houses there. Noah Toveron.
When do we get Elpis reconstruction? And get houses here?
I claim that island over there with the rock.
Claim the island that doesn't have people on it. Leave me alone.
Which do you want? Elpis reconstruction or Amarat
Oh,
reconstruction?
God, why is it lagging so bad?
Yeah, you're getting some lag on your audio too.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
She's talking about the echo.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come. Let us try. Close your eyes.
First time we've invoked the echo and it hasn't been like an ah sensation.
We've been getting better at it.
Yeah, but it always provokes that sensation.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place.
Oop, I didn't mean to skip that.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
That still doesn't tell us anything. God damn it.
Or did it?
So, what is your opinion? I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Hop back on my sky pupper.
This might be what does it. He's like, oh, well, you and Medion may be the cause of it, and then his fear of like, oh, maybe I have to kill her would like be like, oh no, and then she's like, oh no.
Could be.
Catissus hyperborea. Aethoseliticos boreas.
Fuck you, Greek. I apologize.
Ethostelacticos boreas. Oh, you took my seat.
Nice outfit, very spiffy military fashion. I ain't military, I'm a machinist.
The Aether current quest is here now.
Yep, all 5 of them, I think. Nope, there's 4 of them, but then we get one from, I guess, the dungeon.
You get one from the last quest in the area, the last story quest in the area, every time.
Yeah.
These
So we'll pick them
corals
all up
are
later.
something in the past.
The antlers are
Moose
thing.
corals.
Look, I'm not a one-cat army, but I have been called the Doomslayer.
By who?
My enemies?
Myself in the mirror? You can do this, Doomslayer.
You got it.
By my conquests in bed. Uh-oh.
More
Terrible.
like the Coon Slayer. Am I right, gamers?
Got him. Fucking got him.
Northerly Zephyrnaeus to southerly Borneus.
Heck, here we are. We're at a place. Kitisis hyperborea.
I'm not a one-cat army. I'm a one-quarter cat army. Or a one-cat quarter army.
One
See?
Quarmy.
Are you a 7-nation army?
No. They couldn't hold me back, though. That's a behemoth. Only it's called a...
Thing.
Ophifaros. Alright. That's a building. Jesus. Hey, grapefruit. This is getting a little complicated. Not in a bad way.
What if the final days were spurred on by something one of the Meteons brought back?
Or
Also a
found out
possibility.
there or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Because they are a hive mind or collective consciousness. So what if one of them was like corrupted by something out there?
And they're entelechy, so they're super attuned to emotion and shit.
Yeah.
And entelechy bringing back supreme misery.
Or something,
Or-
yeah.
Or a hive mind that has a limited lifespan that wants to sustain itself by eating aether. Also a possibility.
Do they care about ether or do they care about Dynamis?
Oh, this is a little bit away. Car time.
Let me see.
Are we there yet? Can you pass me the charging cable? My phone's dying.
No.
Me. There we are.
I'm hungry, and all I've got back here is bread rolls.
We have chicken
Well-
nuggets at home.
I totally don't have a whole pizza up here that I'm eating.
These
You can't eat that while you're driving?
What do you mean?
Literally can't.
I mean, the emote says I am.
The emote says you are, but you're not actually emoting.
Yeah, but I'm eating it that fast.
My subsies euros. I think you're all mistaken. You're all one-person armies. Now the question is whether combining your power is additive or is it multiplicative.
The hungering Yurdans.
Hungergering.
Adventure! I'm gonna go beat stuff up.
I will beat stuff up with the power of punch bullets. You mean hollow points? Yes.
Oh, look, it's like we're under the sea or something.
Oh god, that
Oh,
thing just
no.
appeared out of nowhere. Surely they won't mind if we kill a few of them.
Like they did attack us. There's marbles.
There are entirely too many mouths on these marbles.
Also, they still call them marbles.
Well, the marbles aren't called marbles though, so, you know. God damn it, they're swarming! And we will kill them all, god damn it.
Oh, if they're swarming, that means there's an extra chance to get a shiny.
Gross.
Oh no.
Alright, where is this dude? Fucking.
Get this
Ah!
shit off me. I can't cast it sooner.
Oh, they just randomly spawn in and attack you during this quest. Great.
But
Yes,
are
we
we still
need to
looking
find-
for Hermes?
Yeah. It's not over here.
What's the limit of this? Okay. Not that far.
Where are you, you fucking nerd?
Here he is. Come to me. Come to me.
Oh god, they're bearing down on me with ravenous intent.
There you are. What do you got to say for yourself, Medion?
Where'd you come from? Well, I killed a bunch of these things, but... Yep. This garden sucks and I hate it. Corals, on the other hand, seem to have downgraded over the ages. They became sleeker. The antlers didn't help them. So instead they gained electric powers. If we
Which
ever
did
do
help
get
them.
if we ever do get group art, we will, eventually.
I'm
I
dead.
demand Ileana be carried on the shoulder of her robot. That'd be cool.
Oh no, another character to add though.
I mean, they did briefly touch on the ability to overwrite memories earlier, so maybe they forgot all about this.
Maybe.
It's like Fandaniel overwrote everyone's memories to forget
Could
about what
be.
happened with Medion. If it is indeed Medion.
Maybe someone overwrite Medion's memories?
Maybe.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity.
Or
If one
Fandaniels?
can suspend disbelief.
Fandangos.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. a source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
It's an intellect-y.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
The slow
Do not
look.
be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish
God
only
damn it,
to hear
no.
your words,
Twitter,
share
no.
your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, that's an evil look.
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Oh god, the fisheye.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to
I think
shared
we found our villain. I'm
consciousness.
sorry, Alouette.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh, Jesus!
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Well, I guess I was right. Jesus.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density. in
Oh,
order
that's
to
a
blend
great
in with her
ability to have
surroundings.
given her.
An ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be,
This
let's
fucking
split up
music
and
is
search
just
as well.
not. Like, they're just going fucking hard here. Also, with like the bleeding eyes thing.
Yep.
We're going Eldritch Horror.
Oh god.
So, as it turns out, the Asians never had the ability to find out what was going on. Because they
Yeah, they're
could not
physically
interact.
incapable of it.
Right. They're so strong that they couldn't actually determine what was happening to Dynamis.
They
Or
were
with
so
Dynamis.
perfect that they couldn't fucking see the answer.
Yeah.
But nah, what do you guys say?
Not here. Hello, weird Hydra monster.
I'll go this way.
There's one down here.
One what?
Listening point.
Oh, there's one over here.
Oh, I found it. Southeast.
Southeast? I thought you said southwest.
Only in your sick, twisted world. Ah! Okay. Yeah, Vadeline brings up a good point. They're not perfect. They're hyper-specialized to manipulate ether to such a degree that they were attacked from a point they couldn't even see. Couldn't even
They thought
determine.
they were perfect.
Yeah.
It's like the Asgard in Stargate SG-1.
Yeah. We would never have thought to use metal shards propelled by explosive gases.
So advanced yet immediately taken out by replicators. They cannot fathom using projectile weapons.
Boy, I love
Wrong
this
button.
danger music.
I mean, we've gotten to the point where we can... Oh, Ella found it. We've gotten to the point where the ultimate villain has finally chanced to reveal itself.
Well, we don't know yet, because it could still not be Medion. It could be whatever is causing her to go insane.
It's whatever is causing her to go insane.
Channeling.
Yeah.
And so we have to save her with the power of friendship.
Damn it.
Medion's gonna be
The next Kryl.
the like
No.
Sin. Like not quite the bad guy, but he's
Right.
being used by the bad guy.
Yeah.
But probably a tragic figure.
Is something in her findings, yes. But something that she is so deathly afraid of that she will not refuses to report it.
I'm not seeing a happy end.
I can
Nope.
see a happy ending.
Does it involve stabbing with gun?
Maybe.
Because I mean,
Stab.
that's kind of our go-to solution. Well, that's my go-to solution.
I mean, I don't
know.
think we have too much left in the story.
We're up to what level is this quest?
87.
Yeah.
87. That's true.
Honestly, I can fit all of the remaining quests on
One
on
page.
screen without scrolling.
Mm.
Well, that's heartening.
We're getting there.
Not this one. It's gonna be the one super far away, isn't it? Don't be the one down there.
The one next to Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice.
Or like on the area below. Wouldn't that suck?
It specifically said she was up on the ridge.
Yeah. Let's do this one.
Also, the number of quests does not necessarily equate to the number of time, the amount of time left.
No, I know.
So,
Because there are gonna be a lot of cutscenes, but
Yeah.
if it's well paced,
yeah. I mean, this whole expansion pack has actually been pretty consistently paced.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say that.
Well,
it's oddly paced.
It was
Is it?
pretty heavy on the cutscenes earlier.
yeah, it's true. I feel like this is like the reveal before the climax in an FF game.
One over there. I'm gonna see if there's another one.
This is the you are not alone moment in Final Fantasy IX.
Mm-hmm.
This is the going to Terra moment, I should say.
I'll try this disturbance in the far edge.
The beginning of Act 3.
Yeah.
Beginning of the fourth.
Fuck you, you big genie thing. Christ.
It's this one. It's the one I'm at.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck, I'm under attack.
Well, so is LF. By this tomato monster.
That sounds so familiar. But it's just like, I'm in a cutscene. Nothing's going bad here.
Stop disappearing, Burb. We're trying to help you.
Oh, that's different.
It's like, did they find, like, all the life outside of this planet is, like, hostile to everything?
And the dragons are okay. But they were also forced out of their home planet by something.
The media are linked to a single mind.
Okay.
Get Hermes to give her a flower. Yeah, they probably saw Cthulhu out there.
I mean...
Oh, come along, Emmett Seltz's grapefruit juice. Never the closest spot.
Come on, Emmett Selch. You and I are going on an adventure. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta do the jump, man.
Yeah.
Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Interesting.
It must have been the closest one.
Rip. They made all of the other ones like the farthest one, and then they're like, aha, gotcha, nerd.
Ooh, a talkie point.
I do like listening to Emmett Selk talk about his fabulousness.
What do you have to say about yourself?
Ah. Screw you, buddy.
Feed us to Remora. That sounds bad.
It's only one of these dudes. Yeah, thanks for the help, you two. He's
Hey, no
great.
problem.
Oh,
You see,
sorry.
you had it under control. Probably.
There you go. Thank you. At least I
Oh.
can count on the tank.
No!
Not that one.
No, I got into a fucking battle.
Oh, well, you don't say, Dave.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
I know. Thanks, everybody.
Oh boy, a cutscene.
Hey, what goes around, I guess.
Arba usually takes at least 5 minutes to punch me in the dick.
Worse, because it may not be. Maybe the most famous, most active, but they're not the most powerful or the oldest. True. And they're on Earth. Maybe they found Azathoth.
Oh, so it's like maybe the thing that she's trying to not tell Van Daniel Hermes is what like breaks him.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Okay.
And then he's like, well, if the universe wants everything to die, then I want everything to die. Meh.
It's the natural order of things.
Oh no, I've lost sight of Emmett Selk.
You ran into the water?
Fast.
Oh no.
Yeah, because you mounted up. The
Well,
final days are supposed to start in other places. Yeah, the final days started in places where the celestial ether was the weakest, not necessarily where Van Daniel was. Like he may have brought. Oh, hey, talking point.
this is on like this mechanic is fine in a city, but in a place where you can mount, fuck it.
Hmm.
They should either keep pace with you or just teleport to you. Not have you need to go back.
Yeah.
I mean, when you sprint, they also sprint. They should keep pace with you on a map.
Should do.
All right.
This way.
Does anybody else feel like this is increasingly fucking busy work? Why are we chasing her all over the goddamn place?
Because she keeps running away.
I know. They've drawn
And we
this
can't
out a
shoot
little
her
too long.
knees.
Maybe you can't. I've got a gun.
Yeah, and you've been known to like kill animals.
Dogs especially.
They need
Monster.
to drag us around all the places so we'd explore the map.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I just want to get up there.
Some sort of wizardry.
Because this part is extremely important plot. I mean, I guess, but they're drawing it out like I was done with this chase after her thing for a while now, you know? Oh,
And
fuck
clearly
you.
you don't care enough about Medion.
I do, but at the same time, the point has been made. She doesn't want to tell the report. Could have condensed this.
I think that's what causes this. Fun days.
Where is this thing?
Over here.
Damn it. Oh, I was heading to that one. I thought you'd found it. Dave gets so mad at looking for Medion that it ends the world.
Daved it up.
Remember, don't outrun Emmett Selch. Where are you, Medusa?
Aha.
Which one is it? The one you guys are at?
Yeah.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Boy, we're gonna have a fucking story to tell everyone when we get back to them.
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna
I
take
mean,
us
we've
so
already
long
told-
that Cataclysm will happen. Christ.
I mean, we've already told the entirety of the current story twice now. No, Twitter, don't run from us. Do you think her sisters have rainbow colors?
Maybe. That'd be
Or are
cool.
they all blue?
Hard to tell.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
And now he summons him out? Jeez.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please,
Feel sorry for her.
please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found.
Ooh.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives
Oh.
meaning.
So
Did you consider
the answer
what
is they
may
live to
happen
die.
if the premise of the question is flawed?
Uh,
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
what?
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Jesus.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Mission. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
And you've just learned the exact wrong thing from that.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Mission, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
All right, Emmett Selch's grape juice.
Last one.
Oh, are they teleporting us there?
Oh, that would be so nice.
I don't think they did.
They
Wait,
did.
they did. Hooray!
I mean, I can kind of understand, again, his reasoning, but he's learning the exact wrong lesson. It's the same every time.
How is a trust dungeon gonna work here? Well, I assume Emmett Selch is gonna use his magical time bullshit powers to summon our friends here.
This is
Or-
the shit that YouTube spoiled for me.
Well, fuck YouTube.
Indeed.
We just gotta get all of the stuff out straight away so we can get all the views. Who cares
Hence-
if it spoils anyone else?
I agree.
Hence
no glasses
why-
Alice is weird.
We're slowing down and not putting him up immediately. And also why we're taking our goddamn time with the expansion, because I'd rather experience this and rush through it.
Oh, it's Amjal that asked that question. That you already know. Like that's a. That's a very leading question.
Yeah, Emmett Selk, Hythlodaeus, and Venat are going to join us.
Yeah, it's either that or Demet Selch will summon the party. I'm leaning towards the former.
Ah, of course. She can be a tank or a DPS or a healer, and we've seen it.
Alright, time to go glamour up.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I
out
wanna-
here so I can get that free teleport back.
Catissus Hyperborea, now accessible.
Emmett's can be a Dark Knight or a Black Mage. That's a weird combination, but alright.
Alright, I will teleport
Where are we teleporting?
where I always go. Olda!
You fool!
Elif's not out of the cutscene yet.
Well, LF won't be out of the cutscene for like another minute or 3. I'll forward them the cash. And also
So-
go check on my,
Retainers.
yeah. I mean, it's not like we're in a rush or anything, because, you know, all this stuff already happened in the past, so...
Yeah. You already changed the past.
Or this is exactly what happened in this world's past.
Yeah. Also a possibility.
Ooh, I got a wine glass. How much does
Dude.
that sell for?
Dude,
Possible, but if we weren't there to chase down Medion, she might have like stayed hidden and just like faded away.
I mean, she still would have come back with the same report, right? Presumably.
Except if she faded
Well, we
away,
s-
she wouldn't
well-
have been able to deliver that report and
Well,
cause
so we still don't.
and
We
Daniel
still
to
don't.
snap.
We still do not know what caused the final days yet.
Yeah.
We still don't know that.
The idea that it's something from outer space has just been rather rudely, not shot down, but kind of sidetracked.
Dang, this wine glass is like 34,000.
These retainers stop bringing me stuffed bomb bocos.
No. Never. Alright, let's see.
Damn it.
Maximum power equipment. Glamour plate. There we go.
Da, 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 da. Da, da,
I
da.
want to do
Alright.
different glamour. for
Let me
this.
go use the restroom and get a drink, and then we can do the donjon.
And wrap up for the night after we're done.
No.
Look, I still have to sleep. On occasion, sleep is required.
All right, but next week we gotta go through the rest.
We gotta go through what?
The rest.
The rest of what? The expansion pack?
Yeah.
Again, that's gonna take like a few hours.
That's one chunk.
And we'll see what we can do, but I guarantee nothing. Next week. What's next week? Okay, it's not my... Okay. Like, I have other shit that I have to do. We could do a double T as well, potentially, but I can't guarantee anything, because I have other responsibilities.
Saturday.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just gearing up here. Hold on.
Hoyton Oikos.
Baten Kaitos. Sorry, what? What are we doing?
Teleporting back to Elpis.
Why?
To do the donjon.
You don't need to be there to do the donjon.
That's true.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct. That is a cheap-ass level 88 handgun. And it's because it looks garbagey. Fuck that gun. Fucking overcomplicated piece of shit. It's got a steam gauge on it, for God's sake. Why?
Well, what if you wanted to fire steam out of it? Did you ever think of that, Dave?
Huh?
Yeah. I got 537 item level.
Also, chat says we still have 2 whole areas to go. Which is, like...
Well, at the very least, I know of one.
Yeah,
because
Ultima's
there's only one more
Duel.
thing on the Aether Currents map, so...
Yeah.
We definitely have to go back to Labyrinthos, too.
Yeah, at some
That's
point.
true. Alright, well, we're here, so...
Alright. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Has LF gone back and...
LF has done the thing. Alright, we could have Emmett Selk fighting on our side, but fuck it.
Catissus Hyperborea.
Plus, if we actually do this, if we actually finish up not the next week but the week after, then 6.1 will drop in March.
Yeah, but we still gotta finish Eden and Pandemonium.
Yeah. Oh, as far as we can get in Pandemonium, this place looks gorgeous.
It's bigger on the inside than the outside.
But assuming your character is your character,
Hold
of
on.
the rest of us, which one in the trust are we? Emmett Selk,
LF would definitely be Hyplodeus.
So
Dave would be Emmett Selk. You'd be Vana.
sorry. I would say you're Emmett Selk.
Me?
Yeah.
Dave is Hyplodeus and LF is Dana. For my particular.
look up, by the way.
Hold on, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
About it.
Ooh, a thing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
thing to read.
What about it?
Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence of the star? Wonder no more! For Catissus Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. Blah, 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 blah.
Holodeck.
Cool. Alright, let's beat up some flamey lions and snake men. I like this music.
It is pretty good. I am kind of wondering if we're going to go back to the moon, because, you know,
Back to the what?
the moon. Because all of the trailers and all of the lead up made a big deal about the moon, and we were like done with it at the halfway point.
Also made a big deal about like the towers and Garlemald and
Xenos
Daniel
and...
Xenos. And Xenos has been barely in it.
Yeah, it's true.
But we still do have to deal with him.
Yeah, we can't let that shit run around. Fuck up the whole ecosystem.
I still think he should have gone for like a Vegeta thing where he's like, nobody can kill you but me.
I mean,
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's still a possibility.
Alright, all the Panthers, kill them.
I have the perfect thing for Panthers.
Popped up earlier for that. Quick, kill them while they're stunned.
Doing my best. I only have so many auto crossbows and bio blasters.
I'm gonna spin the win. Such is my true power. To hit everyone in an arc around me.
I shall use shotgun, such as my true power, 12 gauge.
It has worked so far.
Plus, you got that bitchin' ass sword. Tell you what.
I know, right?
Excalibur Zeta.
Yep. And Harshvat's shield.
Because he's always been on your side.
He's always got my back. Good old Harshvat.
The time has come for burning. I don't know why I use flamethrower. The damage output is not as good as it should be.
So they said that the emergency field weakens everything in here to a fraction of its original power.
So these things would be kicking our ass.
Yes.
But we're not affected?
I guess. Maybe because our ether is too weak. Or he did say that it doesn't affect any, like, humans or whatever inside.
This is vaguely reminiscent of the burn?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, God. You're a nightmare.
He's got a little snowman on his head. What the fuck?
Oh my
That makes
God.
it worse. That makes it so much worse.
It lures children into their demise.
It's like that Pokemon, the Sandpit Pokemon, third. You still with us, third? Third?
No, not. I can't talk right now.
Okay. Cool.
God, they have so much hit points.
It's Shadowbringers all over again.
Please,
They've got-
for being dead. Oh, first boss. Lissa.
Lissa.
Give me a second.
Wait, hold up. Back off, back off. Okay, so while third is preparing, notice the geysers. Those are or the craters, I guess. Those are probably going to be important.
I can't imagine why you'd say that.
Sometimes you have to point out the obvious.
The spaces between the little craters.
What's important? Aw, thanks, LF. Don't touch me, I'll shoot you. I'm actually not a fan of being hugged. There are very few people that I will let hug me. Sometimes I endure it for the sake of, you know, social propriety. But I don't like being hugged by most people.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
fine. Good?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get him.
Distracted healing is the best healing.
Right.
Oh man, I forgot about this theme. It's been a while since we've done a dungeon.
It has been a hot second.
When was the last one? Was it Tower of Babel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The pacing of this expansion is weird.
He's here.
What?
That's where his feet prints went.
Oh.
Oh.
See?
Okay.
I did it. I solved the mystery.
Noted. Oh, that's right. It was the Thavnair Apocalypse dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was so unmemorable for some reason.
I don't think it was unmemorable. I think there was just a lot happening around it.
More like we thought it was going to be bigger, and then it became kind of inconsequential.
I mean, finishing that dungeon didn't accomplish anything.
It stopped the thing from thinking.
That particular one.
And it's like, no, that was just the first wave, and you were like, uh-oh. Alright, where's he going?
Here, right?
Nope,
he
he's
went
over here.
to two.
It's over here.
Ah.
And we cracked jokes the whole time, it's true. Missed us, nerd.
It launched.
It stopped the first blasphemy from spreading unchecked. Yeah, but then more blasphemy showed up anyway, so it's like you now know the measure of your enemy, and it's not actually changing
But we
anything.
understood through that, we understood the cause of what was going on.
We had the opportunity to find out, yeah. Because by knowing what caused it, we were able to...
Back on me.
Nope. Ah!
Alright,
Ugh,
good.
okay, I'm stuck. I'm down for the count. Okay. Yeah, by hearing the first blasphemy's last words, we were able to determine what happened. Ultimately.
Oh, it's just a bad time to pop that.
Right here. That's an interesting mechanic, but it's so easy to determine just by being like, well, no feet are coming out of this one.
Well, I mean, you probably wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't pointed it out.
It would have taken me a time or two, yeah.
Even after you were like, now look at the little holes in the ground. Those are going to be important.
I was before, but thank you. Alright, somebody's gonna... Never mind. I was like, somebody's gonna get stacked on, but...
What we got?
Ooh.
Resistance of aiming and Greaves of aiming and maiming.
Two things that I don't do. Well, we're high up now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like this music is great.
The music has been great literally since, like, the midpoint of Stormblood. Well, actually, the beginning of Heavensward.
Soken is just like, good god.
I think at some point they like gave him like free reign.
Yeah.
Kind of do whatever he wants.
Like...
And it especially shows in like the primal music.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if... I don't know what it is now, but when Shadowbringers OST was released, if you played every single track from Final Fantasy XIV, from before Meteor through the end of Shadowbringers, I think, it's 23 hours of music.
Yeah, but not all of it is like
No.
epic tracks. It's like, you know, village music or
Right. But who writes fucking 23 hours of music, you know?
a madman is who.
Madman Yoshi Soken.
I mean, for it to be so consistently good is very impressive. Like, I would put him up there with other video game musicians like Uematsu, fucking what's his name? The guy that does Persona tracks, Shoji Meguro. Yasunori
Meguro is a
Mitsuda.
realm all his own.
Yeah, Yasunori Mitsuda. Like, trying to think. Jeremy Soule. Like, Jeremy Soule does amazing music.
Racer Slaying.
Jeremy Soule just fucking churns stuff out.
Yeah. His first video game soundtrack was done when he was like 21, maybe even younger, and it was for the SNES. And I mean, like anybody that's watched the channel knows that if there's a good soundtrack, I will take the time to point it out, because a good soundtrack is something that is noticed.
Audio file.
Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon does amazing music.
Oh, it's the wolf people
Oh no.
from Stormblood.
Yeah.
They're not
Interesting.
real people.
Yeah, they don't have a. The fuck is that thing?
Literally, oh, it thinks it's people.
Rude.
Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a book on the Namazu in here. Yeah,
God.
there's like these weird little fish dudes. They're just fucking weird, but for some reason, I just can't bring myself to hate them.
They're probably doomed, but you know, they have no survival instincts.
They seem obsessed with shiny stuff.
Really love bells.
And Washoy.
Washoy.
And tea makes them drunk.
For some reason. Yeah, box. Choker of Slaying. Bottoms of Healing.
Ah, I love bottoms of healing. Like tops of healing though too. Oh, I greeted it accidentally.
Oh no.
I passed on it, so don't worry about it.
Well, there's a boss up here, so.
I didn't get it.
The Ladon Lord.
Where'd these pants go?
Welcome to Concept Review.
We'll let Third put on her pants.
Why did it go to there?
Oh.
That's so weird. What did it lose there? Oh, here.
I miss Gunbreaker, but I'm actually, you know, I get to use a gun. Everything's fine in the world.
Briefly be pantsless for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe take the boots off real quick. That's certainly
Interesting.
a look.
Yeah.
Gotta get the matching boots to go with them to see what that looks like.
Those
Yeah.
aren't pants. Those are just leggings.
Well,
They aren't even
you know, they have
Yeah.
underwear to go with them.
Barely.
Am I gonna upskirt you? I'm gonna avoid that. There we go.
Jeez.
Not bad. Put my boots back. Okay.
Bit.
Oh, people?
Sorry, I was typing in FC. Rosin Aether, you say?
We'll press
Uh,
on that way.
Pyrrhic breath? Oh, that's not gonna end well for you, buddy.
Okay, so that's an entire square of
Yeah.
the arena.
And he's got 3 heads. That's gonna be important. Yep, you're not gonna want to stand in front of him.
Well, he's got 2 heads that have the thing in it,
Oh, yeah.
so
2 of them are going. You're gonna want to get behind
the
him
one
on
to his
second.
left in the center.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
that's weird.
He's doing it again.
This is gonna be all 3. No.
Okay, so it's stand on his left.
Yes. Nerd.
Your tricks are meaningless. We're too smart for you.
Oh, he's trying to intimidate you, Dave.
Oh, well,
Roll
that's
your
fine.
wisdom saving throw.
Ah!
That just
Success, I
lowers
only
your-
took half damage. Ow.
lowers your attack value at the start of combat.
Huh?
Lowers your attack at the start of combat.
Oh, stand in front of
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
And stack, by the way. Not... Yeah, okay. Ow. And then stand in front of him, because
Yeah.
it's weird.
The left.
Behind him.
Get away from me!
For me.
I started running before you, god damn it.
Yeah, but I was the one that had to get away from people.
LF, hit that limit break. There you go. Alright, stand in front of him again.
Oh, when he's free. Oh,
Yeah.
he's free now.
Just breathe fire on my robot, you motherfucker. How dare.
The robot can't take damage.
No, can't. Doesn't mean that I have to like it. Crest of Time return? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. We got him dead. Probably. Oh, stack on me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got him dead. Just ignore Dave and his impending demise.
Aiming and fending.
Ooh, something with fending. I'm gonna need thems.
What are they talking about in FC chat?
A pizza that is a burger. And not like a hamburger pizza, just like actual fucking bun and everything. Burger pizza.
No, it's hamburger bun with cheese, ketchup, and hot dogs.
Oh, yeah, I'd do that.
Well,
Would you?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I didn't
I've-
have a hot dog bun, I'd just
Do you not-
slice the...
Do you not know how to make?
half.
Do you not know how to make a hot dog into a circular hamburger?
You just cut it in half.
I just eat the damn hot dog.
No, I know, but you can. So one of the things you could do is if you slice a hot dog like maybe a quarter of the way through and like every inch on one side of the hot dog and then boil it like you normally would, or grill it, works too. It'll curl up on itself and make a circle. Then you put it on a hamburger bun.
Or I just get a piece of white bread, fold it up, put the hot dog in it, and eat the hot dog.
Get you a ghetto hamburger or a ghetto hot dog.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what these gloves look
Whoa,
like.
whoa. Okay.
Let's see. Are they more Batman-y? No.
No.
Eh,
Well,
They're not terrible. They don't really fit
Like
your
the
aesthetic, though.
Batman.
anyway,
Hey, look, it's that Einhander from
the thing.
the level 50 dungeon.
Oh, there's so many of you. Please die.
Yeah, I'm concerned. LF, are you doing things to me? I don't know about this Crest of Time bullshit. This song is great, is what this song is.
Fine, don't worry about it. Now I'm worried.
I wasn't worried about it until you told me not to worry about it.
Oh, a
I
ring
could
of
taste
vending. And a code
Oh.
naming.
Okay.
Let's try it on. Oh, that's interesting.
Let me see how that looks on me. That is certainly ornate. Jesus.
All right, Dave, let's see it.
Alright, well, I gotta get up here first. Jesus, we're going way high up, aren't we?
Alright, now I can equip this ring, which finally replaces this Imperial Ring of Vending from forever ago.
I
This
don't know
is-
if it's quite your style, but
It's not. It's far too... Oh my god, it's the Asian robe.
yeah, a little bit. But
No, it is. Look at the fucking shoulders. It's got the masks and everything.
Which goddamn ring was it? Hold on 1 second.
Whatever, it doesn't fit my aesthetic.
You can right-click and find item, and it'll tell you what slot it's in. Search for item.
It does make sense that you find that here, yes.
And
Change the glamour to be blue, black, white.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Look at us.
That'd be kind of cool.
Alright. Oh goddamn! Look up. We're like almost in space.
This is very Sky Castle from Final Fantasy 1 at this point.
Look at those big birds in the background there.
We can actually see the curvature of the world.
Yes, I know. That's why I said, look, we're in space.
Fucking hell.
I don't know. It was pretty flat to me.
It was before the laws of reality were established by Zodiac.
Curvature is a myth. I'll have you know I'm actually an elf, so the world is actually flat to me.
I mean, that is canonically true.
Wait, what?
In Middle Earth.
In Middle Earth, in Tolkien's...
Oh, that's right,
like,
they go to the
series,
west.
The elves cannot perceive the curvature of the Earth.
That seems like a personal failing in the extreme.
The curvature of the Earth is like a punishment to humans. Or non-elves.
Offending choker.
Like that's why they can't
Ooh,
like
I like
go-
those knuckles.
non-elves can't like take themselves to the Undying Land.
Yeah, because they can't see the way to it.
I will diminish and go to the west.
I've said this before in other channels, but my hope with the Lord of the Rings series is that they're making right now, like the Rings of Power or whatever,
Yeah.
they are absolutely missing an opportunity if they don't make a secret season or episode. It's like, but they were all of them deceived for another series was made.
That would be pretty fucking good.
Oh, books. Flying Lifeforms, an introduction.
Oh, this is perfect for Alouette.
Yeah, successful creation of migratory birds, blah, 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 blah.
But can they carry like a coconut between them?
Here, let me get this choker, someone who wants to do their rolling.
Oh, we're at the end.
I didn't see the.
Hi, Hermes.
Oh, god damn it. Who ran forward?
Sorry.
So, it comes to this.
Doesn't have to.
I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I At least they didn't make Fandaniel too like
Likeable.
relatable.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
you get to kill Fandaniel a second time.
We get to see that Asahi bastard die 3 times in total. Sweet.
Big
That's
bird sad. Yeah.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me.
Trismegistus. Oh, fuck.
that's an alchemy term.
Yep. Also a persona.
You would know, Alcahest.
I would
Ancient
know.
wrath, unleash your power.
Probably
I
stand
don't-
between those.
Yeah, don't stand in front of the squares. There we go.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Please stop running towards me.
When you get that, don't try to run away from it. We'll run away from you.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Meteor. Uh-oh.
Alright, well, I will do that, and if somebody dies
Get in the
as a
middle.
result of that, then that's their fault.
Get behind. Oh. Stand
Uh,
behind the rocks.
Yeah. Okay, so stand here. Stand here. Then move to...
Oh god.
Stand... the other one. God damn it.
break.
Yeah,
break.
I didn't expect the breaking.
Yeah.
Don't
target here.
don't line up. Yeah. Oh, and then don't stand still. Got it. True bravery. You're not brave. You're Fandaniel. Trismegistus again.
Goddamn Fandaniel.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Quadruple, huh?
Alright, 2 gates.
We're gonna have to dance real fast.
That one hurt.
Over here. Okay.
Not too bad.
I must admit, I do like the idea that he's mostly a healer and he's therefore mostly using wind and stone.
Yeah. He's the original white mage, probably.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Hello, cat. Now is not the time. If you want to hop up, you can.
I like taking pictures. Probably don't have interject bound. Nope.
Fall as rain.
If you use it while he's doing true bravery, it'll stop it?
Oh, it's an interruptible.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so get ready to run to one of them? I don't know which.
That one.
Ah, fuck. How are you supposed to... I don't get that one.
Yeah.
Oh!
Supposed to-
You're supposed to use the
supposed
one
to
that's
stand-
not... next to the one that's not glowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Interject!
What are you doing, kitty cat?
I actually do have an ability that kind of works that way. I never use the damn thing.
Maybe Al can put it on his bar next time.
Do what?
Use
Oh
interject.
yeah, I never use
Surge
that.
as one.
Chat was just like Dave was just saying to chat.
Look, I'm not gonna bother with it. Almost nothing in this game is interjectable, so it's a completely worthless skill to have on your hotbar.
We're just saying you
I'm not finished yet.
through bravery.
Yeah. No.
Nope. Then he's immediately following up with double. Oh, double lets him cast twice. Interesting. He's using Final Fantasy 3 rule or 8 rules.
Oh no.
That's unacceptable.
But he's dead. Or defeated anyway.
That was not bad for a final boss. Like,
Yeah.
pretty good. Sight read.
My power.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He's not really a fighter, right? Ooh. We haven't celebrated in so many dungeons, man.
Look, we haven't had a reason to.
I know.
That's the side dungeons we celebrate.
Yeah.
Give me a box.
Fucking
got?
rude right now.
Code of Striking and Chakrams.
Never get anything good out of these.
That Code of Striking is a striking coat. Look at that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the thingy.
Yeah, I got me some chakrams.
Wow.
We cannot talk to Bird Girl. I commend everybody but me.
Hooray.
I commend only May.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
You are asking the wrong questions, dude.
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Aetheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
God damn it.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
There's that fucking creepy smile.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live.
That's why we're here, jackass.
Even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not,
Oh, is this where
he
he's
will
wiping
perish
everyone's memories? Yep.
As with all determinations, provisions must
Not
be
ours,
made
I'm
to
sure.
ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Or they're gonna channel us back.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays.
That explains a lot.
Yep.
Etion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged.
Change the path.
Initializing.
Your idea.
3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Ultima Thule.
Hermes, won't you come with me?
Again with
If you
Ultima,
were to
though.
shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Again, that beast in Amarot made the Ultima sounds.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Yeah,
Sense
fucking
here.
go for it, Venat.
Fly, Meteor!
No.
Far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost!
Oh no, she turned into her ultimate form.
Ultimate burb.
Very well then.
Oh no, she put a tracking crystal on her butt?
Interesting.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Alouette's like so conflicted now.
We gotta
And
save her, right?
It's hilarious that has been a running thing since Realm Reborn, before any of this was even possible.
Meteor's gotten away.
What, when we were beating up Garuda?
Process
Yep.
complete. One remaining to execution.
I should probably go.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will
It's a
destroy the
Barcher.
confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
I really don't give a shit about you anymore.
Can I let you escape?
Oh!
Save us, Emmett Selchies.
No, Heidelin, well, Vanaz gonna save us, right?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
That's a hell of a thing to plan out
It
without
was
saying
never
anything.
Anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Goodbye, Xehanort.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Oh, but she makes it through too.
Go on.
Yeah, but she's not going to be able to convince anybody of anything, so she knows everything about what happens, so that's the reason why she becomes Heidelin.
Right.
Because she was like, well, why would I do that? Why would I do such a thing? And she
All-
knows that she needs to.
Yeah. All the stuff in Shadowbringers where they were like, we need to summon Zodiark, and she said no and walked away. And we were like, what did she know? She knew everything.
She did it because she did it.
Self-fulfilling or
Ontological
self-perpetuating.
paradox.
Yeah, self-perpetuating past. Yeah.
So now we know what we have to do. We have to go to the edge of the universe to beat up a bird.
I'm fine.
And that's how we end the game.
Just a little
Ultima
tired.
Thule.
Ultima Thule. Thule is the northernmost point of the world, and Ultima means
Can it be
beyond that, essentially.
Are we the only
How do you
ones
feel,
left to
LF,
see
knowing
beauty
that
in the
the
world?
end of the game is us
in
having to
life?
beat up a bird?
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Ends as it began, the killing psychotic bird people.
There can only be one.
But this is what you had to come here to learn, though, where Meteon
Alright.
is.
We still got...
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
12 out of 10. Good dog.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
Sure, let's go with that.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Rude.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Double rude.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Of course.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Of course we get all our memories back when we die. That's how that works, right?
I mean, theoretically, right?
Let us rest. If only for a while.
Oh, yeah, so when you
After
beat
all,
Hades,
you
that
and
meant...
I-
Mm-hmm.
He remembered
we
you.
still have a long, long way to go.
Well, no, he would have to. Well, whatever.
Yeah. Close
The point
enough.
is made.
He definitely remembered when we summoned him in the battle against Elidibus.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, when you die and, like, you go to the afterlife, you are effectively the perfect version of yourself. Free of the limitations. Memory is one of those limitations.
Thou must live, die, and know.
I guess we're in Elpis too, me and Dave.
I don't know that I want to do the next one, because it's late. It's midnight.
It is the last in this chunk. It gives an achievement. So.
Alright, we'll do it then.
Guessing it's the one that sends us back. Sends us back.
Must be really annoying to know that you'd already had a conversation and know that your minds have been wiped, and because some asshole did the wiping, you need to have that conversation again. That's every day in customer service.
I suppose so, yeah.
We can't give you a refund. Yes, we have a sign that says no refunds. It's right here.
Yes, you have to wear a mask. Yes, it's our policy. No, it's not the law. Yes, you have to wear it.
There's no such thing as a medical exemption.
No, you can't eat the spare grapes.
That food is made of wax, not actual food.
Yes, I'm sure.
Please tell your
No.
kid to stop climbing on the
You
counter.
can't test it.
Please pick your kid's shit up off the floor.
No,
And
literally
also don't
the
let them-
actual shit.
No, I'm serious. When I used to work at Barnes and Noble, or Borders, or whatever,
Oh,
the
God,
parents would
some
let their
poop.
kids go to the bathroom in the middle of the floor and not clean it up.
Oh.
Quick, walk
Why?
away. They're marking their
bad
territory.
parents.
Who
They're terrible,
shits in
horrible
a
people.
bookstore?
Children.
Who shits in a store? Who shits anywhere but the
Especially
bathroom?
like a bookstore.
I mean, they're like 2 years old or 3 years
Like-
old or whatever.
You get lost in an IKEA. you
Oh,
gotta
several
go where you
cutscenes will
gotta
play
go.
in sequence.
Your time in this age is drawing to an end.
Shall we sync them up or?
Nah, I just started it.
Okay.
Just go.
Oh,
Well, alright.
that's all right.
So, it is within.
Yes, I know,
The
Vadeline.
portal that brought you hither.
Those
will take
wild
you home.
times in Borders.
I know what I have to do.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Now imagine that
Make
Hydaelyn
use of the knowledge you have gained.
has
It
all of
reveals
Venat's
purpose
memories
and our friend's sacrifice
and sees
was not
you
vain.
in the present and is like, I need to temper that person, or I need to give them the
Your
blessing of
previous
light.
Hugh had
Yeah.
designs.
Sees
It's
them
only a
pop
matter
up
of time
randomly,
until
like
the final
starts like
days are upon us.
giddily like clapping.
Yeah.
Oh, he's finally born! Yay!
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses
Now
to
tell them
securing our
nothing.
escape, there is much to be done. In spite
Well, it's
of
one of
this,
those things where if you tell them,
we
then the
cannot
things
allow
that
the report that set
need
this
to happen
calamity
won't
in
happen.
motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately,
Become
we
a
might
foe.
try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so,
Oh,
we
that's...
would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
He didn't grab the quest, and he's just gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
And Walker.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
That's a
She who
line.
sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
There's a word for that, Vadeline. It's called hope.
Was Omega from the future?
No.
No, Omega was from space.
Okay. Well, space and the future, I thought, but I guess Stormblood and A Realm Reborn are the only ones without time travel in them now.
Heavensward didn't have time travel.
From this day
Alexander.
forth, I shall strive
sort
to
of.
bring honor to the seat
He
of
means
Van
sort of.
I guess
It's all
we
about
didn't.
time travel.
We didn't travel in time technically.
We did.
Yes, we did.
We were in Alexander.
Well, there's the final days.
Just like hit the crystal that's our time and bounce off.
Bonk. Flip off into the universe.
Oh my god, this song's meaning is completely different now.
Which one?
Answers.
Oh.
Even now, I remember standing
Yeah, this is
there,
probably where
locked in a
she
moment
summons
where the
Heidelin.
sky is aflame.
Or something. I don't know.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
How can we
Where
carry on
tyrants
if redemption's
whisper
beyond
judgment
us?
to abominations? Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Including Hythlodaeus. Jesus.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Oh, of course.
What?
Well, because, like, Medion's whole thing's with Dynamis, and Ether negates it, so by
Yeah.
summoning Zodiark, who sped up the production and movement of Ether, he blocked her.
Right.
And they didn't know it would do that. They didn't understand what was happening.
Yet the
So they
cries
inadvertently
echoed still.
blocked her by doing that.
Correct. And it
We
didn't
wept
work
for
properly.
innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists.
I like this.
And we
remix of the
cannot
song.
pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Also one of the lines from Answers.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss. You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
That's why.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
It wasn't to fucking seal Zodiac at all.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Thou must live, die, and know. I can't believe they brought back a song from 10 years ago and made it fucking relevant. Jesus.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
God damn. That explained so much.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Kryl. It's like, hey, Kryl, we got
some shit to tell you.
Yeah.
Like we don't even go back out to like talk to Reen or anything.
Yeah, it's like, no, fuck it. We gotta go.
Like, we out.
That was amazing.
We'll be back later. We got shit to do.
That was fucking Dresden Files level of bullshit amazing setup. Paid off many years later.
Perhaps not intentionally at the time.
Probably not. But the idea that they managed to make it so that the lyric was always "Thou must live, die, and know," and that was thematically appropriate because you need to do them in that order.
Alright, well, I'm not picking up the next one.
Oh.
Carrying our song. Alright, and we're gonna stop there. We're getting really close to the end, and this is getting phenomenal. But
there is at least one more session, probably two.
Yes, definitely one more session, possibly two. Before the end of the game, and then we're still gonna do Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. Don't worry about that.
Map days. Raids.
Until we're out of raids and maps.
Yep. But thanks everybody so much for watching. Amzal and King John both say two sessions. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Also, LF said in another chat. Can you imagine your reaction at the beginning if Heidelin had told you just a tenth of all this bullshit? I just know how to cast Stone 1, lady.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh my god. But thanks everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to come back on, I think, Tuesday, because we're going to do Requested Monday on Tuesday because Monday is Valentine's Day. I think.
Valentine's Day.
But we're going to be doing more Evil Genius 2, and we're going to be voting on whether or not I start the game over with the brand new Genius that was released literally the day after I streamed last week. But hope to see you there. Have a great weekend. Third, Tyler, say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.